I think I've been muted the entire time. How long? 6 minutes in. And, you know, to be fair, the reason I left my mic muted is because I was recording bits for the... And sorry, hey Mason, how's it going? I was recording bits for the demo reel. And I was recording, like, audio for it. And I was like, okay, I need to mute my mic whilst I record this thing on screen, like. And, yeah. Well, fuck me then. Everything I was talking about, just absolutely, yeah, whatever. I'll have to just try and remember to cut it out in the, when the VOD goes live later, like. But for in the meantime, I will go to... Well, I'll go to the Crystal Fly first and foremost. There's a few bits I haven't done yet. Like, there's some bits I can leave maybe for, like, later in the week. But, like, other bits, like, I want to just do now whilst I have the chance. And then we can get into Natlan's story. So just like last time, when it came to Natlan's story... Actually, that's what I forgot to put in the pinned comments. When I am doing the story, I will be more just, like, reading it myself rather than, like, answering chat all the time. Like, obviously, I don't mean to just ignore you guys whilst I'm streaming, obviously. But, like, you know, I do need to, like... get through the story and try to get through it in one stream if I can, like, at least, so, yeah. Did you change your eyes? I did, yeah, so this is a new, whatchamacallit, this is a new Brighter Than Light model. There's, like, hair on this one, and it's basically the Hatsune Miku Confessions of a Rotten Girl cosplay outfit. But I just was like, alright, now it's brighter than white, and I've taken off the glasses as well. So, like, that, I mainly took off the glasses because you could rarely, well, you couldn't actually see the actual eyes at all. So I was like, oh, well, this is perfect time to kind of show off the eyes as well, like, because it's just a shame not to. Because I think I drew these eyes manually as well, like. But yeah. Actually, speaking of which, I completely forgot. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just, can I craft one of these? Or do I have 5? Okay, I can craft, like, a few of them. Can I craft another? No, I've now max 5. I should have made only 2, like, to be honest. Oh, jeez, the game's lagging quite a bit. It looks like the Renesian from Naruto. Oh, I'm trying to remember, because I did watch Naruto, and I can't... No, has it really been... Oh, to be fair, yeah, it's been like 5 years ago since I watched Naruto. So, yeah, for me, it's actually been a long time since I started watching Naruto, like. So I can't really remember that, like. Yeah, hold on, let me actually show off the model. Because I never really did a proper debut of the model. So, yeah, it is pretty laggy on OBS end, isn't it? Or am I imagining that? Or maybe it's only when because when I click in, it's actually not as bad, I don't think. I know, anyway, right. Let me just show it off real quick, so... Oh, no, wait, sorry, I didn't draw the swirls on the eyes. I drew the swirls on the, whatchamacallit? I drew the swirls on the glasses. That's what it was. Search up thing on Naruto. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. No, YouTube, just give me a second. There we go. Wait. For fuck's sake. Try to copy one word and YouTube's trying to put up a bunch of different bits and bobs. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the Rasengan, but like, purple and shit like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, now I know what you mean, yeah. Still cool stuff like all that. So you think that that looks like it, yeah? We have the Rasengan's purple edition in my eyes. Still got the blush on, because I thought, oh yeah, we might as well just leave the blush red, like. Have, like, some contrasting colors to the rest of it, and of course, inside the mouth is black, because, like, it would just kind of look weird if it was just a normal mouth, and if I painted it white, then you wouldn't even be able to see my, like, mouth even move a little bit, so. I'm trying to do there's meant to be, like, a skin tooth here, but I can't. There you go, showed it there. Obviously, we still... You know, actually, what I forgot to put on is, like, Hatsune Miku's actual, like, thingy-bobobs. Give me 2 seconds. I never even thought about that, actually, just, like, putting it on the model. If I even still have the props. I mightn't even have the props anymore. Wait, where the fuck is the prop menu? Wait, where is anything in this? Why is it... Oh. It's all gone. Chief, it's all gone. I can't find it anywhere, Chief. What the fuck? Where? Okay, I guess I can't put them on. I don't know where the menu's gone. Oh well. I'll pop back into existence real quick. And then BC face. There we go. Just make sure back on both ends. But yeah, Sharingan is the red one. Yeah. That's why I was just like saying the purple Sharingan, like. Whatchamacallit. So like, you can just about see the tie and then it kind of just disappears. I still have this band on from the model, just because I can. There's no other reason. And it kind of looks like the whatchamacallit, the skirt's kind of blending in with the not t-shirt, with the uniform shirt. Even though it's just meant to be like tucked in. This is what happens when you just like paint everything on the model white, like. Go down to legs, and then you still have like the shoes the way they are. Like again, there's not really too much to see with this model in particular. It's kind of just like, yeah. I thought for a minute that sleeve was down, but it's just the band. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, this is probably why I didn't even bother really doing a reveal as such, because like there's nothing really to show off. Like, it's the same like model, but like white. Like, hold on, let me see if I can even... Oh yeah, wait, if I just look up, I'm actually half curious to see if that'll come up. No, I won't. I'm not famous enough for Google Images. No, never mind. I was like, maybe there's a chance, but it's like, nah. Because sometimes if you're very specific of your Google image search, you might be able to find it, like. Right, and there's the clip. I'm going to put that in the watch later. Okay, there's the thumbnail. How do I... You know, I don't know how I'm going to do this, because I haven't really... Well, you know I could do... Oh, wait, no, I can't... Okay, basically, look, there is a model, and it's just like... It's like Confessions of a Rotten Girl. If you go onto the music channel, that's where it is. So, yeah. You should make a Naruto avatar. You know, I should, because I have a goal, or not a goal, yeah, well, a follower goal point thingy-mabob, where I'm to try and cosplay as, like, a character from something. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a specific thing, but, like, it's kind of just, like, left in the air on what I choose to cosplay as. I think at one point I just was thinking, maybe Moist Critical, but then it's like, okay, that'll be, like, the simplest thing that people won't even realize you're even cosplaying as them. But then again, it also depends on, like, the clothing I can find as well, because if the clothing, like, doesn't really look very Naruto, then it's like, I don't know. But then again, I could just call it, like, an off-brand Naruto cosplay or something like that. Alright, I need to remember as well to use one of those, thingy-mabobs, Yoki-mabobs, the resin stones. Before thing, like, because every reset I like to make a new resin stone to take up where the last one's place, like. And then, yeah, I guess I'll just take all of them now. Whilst I'm here, I just realized I'm meant to be doing Natlan's story, but I'm stuck in the middle of doing all this Fontaine stuff, or picking up all the Fontaine stuff. Right, let's see. Catalyst wielding characters. Invulnerable to Hydra. I mean, just Arlecchino's my main damage. Navia's backup. The best backup I can ever have. There's one. So I'm going to do that real quick, then I'm going to go into the pot, and then we'll start Natlan's story, like. And I'm proud to say that finally, after all this time, the vodka bottle is finally finished. After I refused to have it for a while, because it's not really good vodka. But if you find the right thing to mix with it, then you can make anything taste good. Game is lagging quite a bit, isn't it? Do I have anything else open? I have this in the background. I don't know if there's much else. Can I close that as well? It could have just been that in the background, but we'll see in a minute, like, if it improves or not. And if it doesn't, maybe I just need to stop recording the stream at the same time. Even though I could record it last time, there wasn't a problem, like.
Gotcha.
Let me just pick those up before I forget.
Attack! That's the way.
Get that. Get this. Pick this up. And then we can go into the pot. Yeah, into the pot. Because I was only doing that to use up one of the resin tokens, like. I'm excited to see what will happen next anyway, because like I think, again, as people were saying before, like Act 1 and 2 are meant to be pretty good. I can't remember what people were saying about Act 3. But then, like, I think it's beyond Act 3 or whatever, like, the story kind of fumbles or something like that. Can't fully remember, though. But then again, it could also be opinions as well.
This rope.
So we'll see. But then again, I'm assuming it's just not going to be as good as Fontaine, like... Because I haven't had, like, anybody say, like, that Fontaine wasn't their, favorite, thingy story. Oh yeah, I bought all these the last day. I'm actually done buying them. So it's like, I don't know what's... I guess I should just start buying these things. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I see things that I can buy and I'm like, yes, I'll buy them. Ah, ran out. Do the ice cream song. I should, like, maybe as a joke. Well, I mean, I already have a clip up on the music channel of me doing it. So that's probably as far as I'll go with the song, like. Because then putting in the time and effort to learn the lyrics, man, is, it's too much effort, like. Oh yeah, wait, I can claim these furnishings as well. Because it's the weekly reset. Oh god, there's a good few things I can do. Uncreated, so that's uncreated. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey Mike, welcome back to the stream. Or Mike Hawk. How's it going, man? I'm glad to see you back again. Yeah, okay, now we can actually continue the story. Because I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. I just need to mark at my, thing. Like, I'll be honest, like, once I got Navia, and, like, once we started the Natlan story, I just haven't had much interest in actually grinding Genshin as much anymore, which is so weird. No, wait. Oh, no, okay, just in co-op mode. I thought for a minute it was not going to allow me to do it, and I was going to cry, man. I'll just teleport to the Sacred Flame and see. Call me Dildo. There's another name, like, you could use on another account, like. All I'll say is these names are a lot better than the ones we were seeing in that other stream, like. Or not names, but things people were trying to get me to say, like. Yes, it's taking a while now to XO this part in there. It's really taking its time. Oh, I know this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna stop recording for a minute and see. Because it could also be the game just taking its time. Oh. Look around, get it all rendered in. Maybe it's just a sign I need a new computer. Maybe it's a sign. Salt VI. Salt and... I'm confused. Wait, is that also a pun on names? Just watch it now. It's just like, Joe, what did you say, bro? You're getting clipped out of context. You're getting cancelled on X.com or Twitter.com. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So I need to, well, not talk to Augustus. We're not bothered in that. We're going to here, a decision. Where am I teleporting though? I guess I'm teleporting here. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, saying the second part, yeah. Oh, why did I... I went for water instead of alcohol. What's wrong with me? Joe, are you feeling alright, bud? Bud, not the broad. Hey, level 47. Part of me is tempted to just, like, keep going, but, like, I don't know if I should. Like, with the leveling up the pass. Nah, you know, I shouldn't. Because I want to get through, like, this story, like. Gus? Or, like, Augustus Gloop. What's this music? This music reminds me of Honey Pop for some reason. Like maybe some soundtrack piece from Honey Pop too, like. Oh jeez. Yeah, the game? Okay, I don't know if that's just me. Hold on, let me just exit the game and go back in again. Because, like, if the game is fucking up now, that'd be a problem. Because the audio could also be, like, bad as well. Like, and I'd rather, like, make sure the audio is fine before we continue, like. But I don't have anything else really open that can be causing issues. I don't think, anyway, like. And thank you for all the reactions as well. I see them there, all the hearts coming through, like. I will definitely use those, like, reaction analytics in the future to determine your favorite moments from the stream. Which is literally just me not even playing Genshin, like. I think the drink tastes a little bit better today, just because it's more just white lemonade as opposed to being, thing. It's more white lemonade than vodka. Oh, that's a good crack. That's good that you're sober, yeah. This is only me. Well, I say my first cup will be my first and last cup. Because I don't really have any more vodka to drink, and I don't really want to mix drinks.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Right, sorry guys, I'll be focusing now on the like game.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, she died.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Damn.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
I mean, once
Hey,
she's
thanks
revived,
for
she's
letting
probably
me
going to be,
know.
like,
We'll
in a
head out
rut,
in a
like,
bit.
after that. It's like, I've beaten everybody, but I couldn't even beat the Abyss. Like, what the
Jeez.
fuck, like?
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
The most logical train of thought,
Relax,
like.
I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Khaenri'ah.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You can make, or you make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
You can surf on them
Anyway,
up there.
let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Chapter 5, Act 2. Black stone under a white stone. And now it's time to catch up with chat just a second. Oh no, sorry, Mason. If you are underage there, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The rules to stream stipulate that you have to be over 18 to be watching the streams, like. Just to let you know in advance if you're not already out, like. Oh, I literally was going here as well, and like, they're like, no, go to the beach instead, like. You're teleporting backwards and forwards, like. I'm not 21, bum. I'm 19. See, you're confused. See, how can I can't really enforce that, can I? It's just like... See, you were saying at first, I'm sober, but I'm also underage. But then you're like, I'm not, yeah, you're not 21, bum, you're 19. But I'm 19. Oh, sorry, when you say underage, you mean that you're under the age of being able to drink, right? I'm old enough to drink. Are you old? Wait. I'm confused now, like. I'm still so confused, but I'm assuming, like, what I said was true, though, essentially. Like, you're just not, like, 21 yet. I'm assuming in the country you live in, you don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. Well, no, it's not really. Well, I guess kind of dox if you don't really want that information out there. But, like, what am I saying? Basically, hey, no, how's it going? Basically, it's just, like, you can't drink yet. But, like, it's, for example, in America, I think it's, like, 21 to drink, so yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. No, that's just my own misinterpretation, like. Because you'd be surprised the amount of times, like, people kind of just come into the stream and they just admit their, like, age, like, off the bat. And I'm like, sorry, like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, like, the stream's 18 plus and stuff like that, you know? Like, the amount of times, like, I've gotten, like, kids of different ages and stuff like that to just come in, admit their age, and I'm like, sorry, you're gonna have to leave, like, you know? But yeah, I think this might start the next story part, so I apologize. Actually, I'll put this in the chat in the meantime about reading the comments and stuff. Oh wait, I pinned the wrong thing anyway on Twitch. will be reading the story. Beats, then chat once I can walk around again. Command lists. Oh, I didn't mean to actually get rid of that. There we go. And then I'll just do that on the other sides actually real quick as well. Just give me 2 seconds. So I need to like reopen Kick now, just to be able to do this. Like, okay, that's paused. That's fine. That's paused here as well. Read the rules for adding. And I'll copy that whole thing. Pin that now into the Kick side. Then put that there as well. Replace the pin. Then I go into the main YouTube one as well. Do the exact same thing. Pin that there. Because it is kind of jarring when somebody comes into the stream like, wait, why isn't the streamer like actually talking to his chat? Like, is he that full of himself that he doesn't even want to read chat? Like, God, the nerve of the streamer. Oh yeah, you're just clicking the said hi thing, right? Because like that is I learned from, I think it was Juicy that was telling me that it's literally an option to just click like said hi on a Shorts live stream. Actually, can I pull it up right now? Never actually seen that before myself. Just like swap account real quick. To one of my 5 accounts. Just give me 2 seconds. Go here. Wait, how do I? Oh, there it is. Go to the clips channel and see if I see it here. Yeah, there's the Shorts live. Turn it down so we don't get an echo loop. Then if I click this, where does it say it though? Oh, that's all good, Mason, man. Take care, like. And thank you for popping in, like. I don't actually see. Well, that's it is just kind of ingrained in Shorts culture. Or maybe it's just because I haven't been using Shorts chat enough to know. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm not seeing this in the Shorts window. Hold on. Maybe if I go to Shorts. No. Yeah, I can only... Unless... Wait, I'd have to scroll the Shorts maybe to find it. This is like such a brain rot moment right now. Me like actually trying to scroll through Shorts on thing just to see if I find myself. Oh, I did! I found myself! There I am. Oh yeah, see the layout is different now. That's so cool. So how do I... No, I don't want to scroll past this one. I like this. I like this particular streamer. Oh yeah, there it is. Say hi in chat and then you can click send. Send. Did that go through? Ah yeah, it did. There it is. It's so weird to see one of my other accounts like whilst I'm live. Oh yeah, jeez, 537 subs. Like, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to re-edit the the like demo reel soon because it says in that like thanks for 500. I'm probably gonna just have to say thanks for 550 soon. And no, fuck off, Clips channel. You did not say hi. I made you say hi.
What could the children...
Right, anyway, I'll just be playing this... Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm going into the domain. But yeah, I'll be reading the story for a bit, so apologies if I don't read chat in the meantime. Or is there a cutscene? Well, kind of a cutscene. Jeez, the actual panning around, like... And that guy just like busting it down on the... Like in the audience. Like.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I think she's gonna be flustered because she died, like, to be honest.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hey, Kanich.
Kanich, you're
Or
here!
Kanich, sorry.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come
We
on,
get the
let's find a
lyrics?
spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I thought of like a Love Live moment, be like, Yami no Kochina.
Warriors of Natlan! We
sorry.
are the inheritors
Wait,
of
hold on, that doesn't feel fair to him.
Warriors of Natlan! Heed the call of life! We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind! Those who forged our own destiny and future!
Destiny reference? Sorry.
That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Once upon a time, people would just say that Mavwika's going sicko mode. How old is that meme, I wonder? Like, just saying sicko mode. Might even just turn the volume a bit low. There we go, turn it up a bit more. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. I know, I'm not singing along with them, but yeah. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. Once again, burn bright. Hope that song isn't copyright claimed. Because, like, the ending to Fontaine's story, that song was actually copywritten. Like, oh, and I can actually click to continue, unusually.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
Huh?
Or locate her ancient name.
What?
That's a problem.
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
She's been
Well,
kidnapped by
I
the
think
Abyss.
it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
You know, actually, Paimon, that's fair.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Bro, these grown-ups are actually laying into a poor child for no reason.
Why
like,
would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
shut
How
the fuck
dare
up,
you
like.
insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected
way
to your
he's
vile
smirking,
rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
And now they're blaming the Archon. The fucking
true.
balls on them.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing.
Yeah.
No one is infallible, not even myself.
Their fucking
But doubt
bickering
is a
has
means
caused
by
this
which
now.
we
Now they
seek
can
the
never be
truth.
heroes, like, until it's
Not a
figured
weapon
out.
we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
That look at you
I
fucking
just-
fumbling, like.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said
Cowards.
nothing to change your mind. Then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Oh.
I'd like to have a chat.
Directly calling me out. She's looking around, I was like, wait, me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
Yes, Paimon.
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Kinich, I don't think you were invited, to be honest, I don't think you were invited. It was me that was invited, like. But sure, look, come with us anyway and see what she says. Because to be fair, he would want to join in on the investigation anyway, like.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
I'm sorry,
Whenever
but
we sat down
genuinely.
together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right.
Sorry, Gump. Hold on. Wait.
That's not fair, Mualani.
Wait.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, Hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
And it's all my fault.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
I wonder, like, why they haven't sent the Archon out to fight as well. I mean, she's very fucking powerful. Like, I've tried her character a few times in various different situations. She's really powerful. Like,
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not
but then again,
simply
she
a
is more
matter
mortal
of
than
choosing
everybody
the
else.
lesser
Well, than
of two
other
evils.
Archons.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
They could do it where they keep fueling it for a while, and then when they know they can send people out again, they're like, alright, every hero we've gathered over the time, all of yous go out at once now and see how it goes. But then again, that's kind of breaking tradition, so it probably wouldn't work. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Wait, how do you know, though?
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Of course.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I think we just leave them to do their own thing. Let's move on to Snezna. End of Natlan's story arc. This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Hi.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. I mean, yeah, think about going back to Inazuma especially. It's like, nah, it didn't really go well. And then we were accused back in Liyue, and Mondstadt we were just new to the scene, and Samaro we kind of like got high or whatever and just passed out. And then Fontaine, like, we got basically nearly arrested because of Paimon.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh,
You know-
I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the
hold
fight
my
against
thought.
the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I feel like Atea's gonna die before we even get that chance, honestly.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
She's saying some stuff, being like, right, I'm gonna just sacrifice myself real quick. Even though that's not possible because, like, characters and banners, like, just never die. Fucking, I can't remember that other thought I had now. It's gone. It's gone now.
The sacred flame must never go out. No. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh, excuse me.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, this is like the new
a force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Hey,
in times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
She's gonna use up like all her power before she could use it in that sacred flame. Like. Animators honestly go so fucking hard when they make shit like this. Like. Oh look, it's my wish. My actual wish. Get like 9 like gold at the same time. Like. So what was that about out with the old? And of course he uses fucking smoke to get away, the coward, like after all that fucking talking speech, like.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
And we didn't see any of that. Technically.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of
Sorry.
events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Yes, but fear not, and that's it. Just the end of that, like.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Imagine if that was already the end of Act 2. I'd be actually kind of chuffed with myself. I'm like, oh, then we might as well get into Act 3 as well, like. Hey lab, how's it going, man? So this is the so-called short side. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, man. The story's still going. In a few seconds, or in a few minutes, should I say?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Well,
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
And that's the sign that something will go wrong, like. Yeah, sorry, I was just in the middle of the story there. Yeah, no, I'm all caught up, like. In a quieter stream today. So not as much to catch up on today. You know, why am I running to this when I could probably just teleport to it? Teleporte, teleporte, Todokeyo. Yay. Oh yeah, actually, before I continue, I meant to say as well that I added a few new sound... Well, I added like one new sound alert as a redeem. And I added a bunch of new sounds to my soundboard, so I have... Finally. This is the new one that I added to the sound alerts. And it literally just ends like that as well. I might change that actually, so that, like, you hear the full thing, like. Now I have cat laugh, so if somebody redeems that, I could just use it. I see now how they've changed mod view on mobile. Fucking finally. Oh wait, so did you not see mod view before? Or like, was there like a change to mod view recently? Because I wouldn't know myself since I don't really use Twitch like mobile to mod streams. Like, and I have two more. I have clapping, which lasts. Actually, I'll let it go. It goes on for a whole like 6 seconds. Like, so it's pretty long. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking of that other clapping sound effect that was like 12 seconds long or something like that, but yeah. I always entered from PC, they finally kind of fixed it on mobile. Ah, okay, yeah. And hey, Golden, Yeah, Golden, how's it going? My brain, wow, okay, my brain actually just short-circuited there for a minute. It was like, Golden, yeah, huh? My brain just turned off. Yeah, how are you keeping? Also, welcome to the short side as well. I mean, I know you've already seen the short side, but Lab was like first time there in the short side as well. Oh yeah, Lab, when I'm making the thumbnail for the podcast episode, by the way, do you want me to use your like little chibi character, or do you want me to use your profile picture or something, or what would you like me to use? Or just like a just a flag of Greece, like imagine. Oh, and I just realized as well you're saying hello short Joe as well. Yes, the short, either the short version of me, like the YouTube short, or you mean use Kratos. Just use Kratos, like. Just like maybe change the paint on him to be like, I don't know, like pink instead or something like that. Or you could mean like short Joe, by the way. That's how I could have also interpreted that, Golden. Oh yeah, sorry, there was one more, there's this. Whoa! Guys, that was insane! I don't know if that's a redeem anymore, but I know I have it here though. And it was like kind of funny because I actually found it as a I found it in.
Wina's right over there. Let's go.
Oh wow, thank you. I actually I killed myself by accident. Like.
Strike a pose.
Let me heal for a minute. Hey Juicy, how's it going? He really thinks I would fall for this trap. I really do think you will, honestly. Like, you know that exact, like, I planned this to a certainty. Like, I knew, like, an hour and 8 minutes into the stream that you would comment in particular, like, Juicy. Well, I know what I meant, but you can take it however you like, lol. I can help. Yeah, fair enough. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you, Juicy. Right, there we go. Oh, no, I'm not fully healed. Oh, never mind. Okay. Just... I guess I won't heal the other characters, like. Just say, like, average Greece member as well underneath Kratos as well, like. Don't even say, like, Lab in the, like, thumbnail. Just say average Greece member.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the
Night by the way, I'm just in the middle of the story, guys, so
That's
I will
right.
read comments just once I get the chance.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price
Just
of
give me a
maturity
second.
is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Just plot.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you.
Just seeing it out of the corner of my eye.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
It's kind of like...
It's not like we have a spare.
It's like two
Thank
stones, really.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But
Sure,
let's
the
get back to
character story.
business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary
Vichama?
warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Melko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
There you go. Let's see, what's chat saying? There's a hot tub stream. Not quite yet. Yeah, like most likely. Actually, we'll see what it's on right now. So it's on 90%. So it's still a little bit away. Then yeah, the plant I seen out of the corner of my eye. Joe started Natlan. Who would have imagined? True, right? Because like you would think, damn, like Joe's actually doing the story and he's getting through it. Like we got through Act 1 there, the last stream. So hopefully this stream we can get through Act 2 as well in good time. I thought you'd be a grandpa by the time you started. Wait, maybe he is grandpapa? No, I'm not that old. See, I'm not bald on this model. You can't call me old anymore. Food? Yeah, no, I eaten that thing already. Joe's got Renegan from Naruto. That's what Mason was saying earlier there as well. Like, this model's based on the Hatsune Miku Confessions of a Rotten Girl cosplay model. So that's why there's the purple swirling eyes. Oh, sorry, it's starting again.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
That's not a cliff top.
That must be him!
A fine
Hello
young
there,
chap.
are you Vichama?
Wait, I say fine young chap, that makes me sound old now.
That's me. Did you need something?
You tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone, or Spirit Speaker.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Oh, he wants to get
After I help you
back.
find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I love the way I was given the stone as well, of all people. Not like the actual other, like, Natlan residents, like...
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
What about the second thing you...
Right. I need one...
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed? Oh, I see.
Right. I need one... No, 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I don't know why, but I pictured him, like, his voice actor being Markiplier. I don't know why. I think it's just because of his, like, deep tone.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Right, there we go. Now I can read chat again. Redeem chicken. You mean this one?
Chicken jockey!
Or do you want this one?
Flint and steel.
Also, hello there. Or back from PC. Jokes aside, you can use my PNG thingy. Oh, that's grand, yeah, lab. Just make sure to send it to me in DM, and then I'll be able to put it on the episode. I need to make sure I have that scheduled as well, because I had like Luna's scheduled like weeks in advance. Like, sent you to. Oh yeah, sorry, you sent it. Yeah. It's made for my many live appearances. Hey, Agent as well, man. How are you keeping? We're just getting through the story right now. We've seen a good cutscene with Weekend, the Harbinger, like, was Oh wait, I think all I have to do is literally just jump. Was this too far? Maybe this was too far. I think I jumped too far down. Because I just realized he said, like, to look for it in the market, and I've just gone all the way down, like. Let me try that again. Without jumping all the way down. I just woke up, so, so not doing much. Oh, yeah. Praying I get Kazuha today. Yeah, you were saying you're going after that character. See? No, Kazuha isn't in this, is he? So, yeah, luckily when I had my profile picture made, I specifically asked for a version without a background as well, so that people can use my PNG to make it seem like I'm talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, make sure, man, if you know about Discord Reactive, like, to try and set that up. If you don't, just DM me about it, and I'll try to walk you through it, like. It's in it, it's Kadria Kazuha. Kadria Kazuha. Oh, this person, yeah. That's it. I don't know why I imagined them wearing green. Confirm. Mine now? Nah, imagine if that worked. Sorry, I'm just doing that to take the piss. I also have me drawn as a cat. Wait, did that just like come bundled in, or is just like, I'm kind of curious what I'd look like as a cat? I mean, fair enough, yeah, like. I'm gonna just do this one actually whilst I think of it. Also, Joe, did you get the free polls from the monthly polls? I don't think so, no. Do I claim them from the mail, or from... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, the Star Glitter shop. I completely forgot about that. Hold on, give me a second.
Report?
Not that one. So you would not enough of that, and I could just get both of these. Ooh, nice crisp 10 as well, like. I mean, we might as well just do the 10 pull now. So, the person was drawing all their friends as cats, so. Oh, okay, yeah, so they just drew you as a cat as well, like. Or should I do all of them? I'll do one more now, and I'll see, like, later maybe do another one or two. Because, like, I'm not in a rush to do all the pulls anyway.
Go on. You have my...
it matches my vibes all, not my looks. Fair enough, yeah. Right, oh yeah, I'm all the way out here. Let's get back into it. Oh. Joe's edging us with gambling. Well, I mean, now that I don't have to like use it as much, or not like grind as much anymore for wishing, like I don't really feel the need to just use them all at once. Unless like it was a 10 pull, then I'm like, okay, yeah, we can use that a little bit more. Like, I think I need to go down like one more. Ah, yeah, there it is. That's the row I'm looking for. Actually, I'll just let me do that for. Oh, the fuck did I just get there? Oh, it's a book.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
For your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
That's
Deal.
good, yeah.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh,
there's
no
a coin in the
problem at all.
background as well.
I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
That's probably them, I'm assuming, like that's why I panned on them. Joe stealing other people's books. I mean, it got me a few primo gems in the end, right? I also found a crude drawing of me as a furry. This is an interesting folder. Huh? 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 Rule 34 of lab before me? What? Comes around the corner with a truck full of stuff. That'll be everything.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough.
That might be tough.
Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Damn, I'm not even gonna offer to help him.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that?
Hey.
I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
No unnecessary
How does
fetch
it look?
quest now.
Perfect!
Imagine it's
Thank
like
you.
a fake or something like that.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Vichama didn't argue. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I mean, we're kind of making it worse. We're making him, like, we're not making him, but, like, we're getting to the point now where we're kind of letting him come with us to try and, like, get our friends back, like. Oh, someone has drawn something NSF of me in furry form. Must be a weird feeling, look. I think I talked about it before on stream that I don't really care. Like, as long as, like, the, like, if there is anybody else involved in the art that they, like, don't mind being drawn NSFW as well, like.
Yep.
'Cause it's something that's
here.
inevitable, like, that
When do we start?
will happen to certain people. Not saying it'll happen to myself. It's not like I'm going to commission myself, like, NSFW, but...
I've made all the necessary
But if it did
adjustments,
happen, like, I'd be
so we're good
basically
to
ready
go.
for it, like.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
He's already beyond saving at that point.
That happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Jeez, the
Make
stone's
sure
a
you
lot bigger
prepare
now.
yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Let me just pause for a minute and catch up with chat
Look at
again.
that gold.
Sorry, Plymouth. Dora Joe, you'll experience that soon enough with how much you talked about NSFW art. No, guys, please don't draw me NSFW and further promote my channels. Please don't do that, please. I'm definitely gonna regret saying that one day. It was 3 people in that drawing. That's all I'll say. Also, you can walk me through Discord Reactive before we do the episode. Yeah. Oh, grand. Yeah. It's not too much to set up, I don't believe, anyway. So we'll see how it goes. So it's better to just have somebody that's used to it to know, to help guide you through it, But yeah, I can't wait till this bites you in the ass in the future, lol. I'm in the website now. Seems pretty simple. Oh yeah, sure. If definitely have a feel through it, and if you feel like if you want to, you can just look up a video on it because it's not really too complicated. It's just to put your image in, and then well, go from there, and then. Because since you only have one image, you basically just need to put in the image again twice. And then just, maybe put, an animation effect when you talk, So, yeah.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
What is Paimon? This show? Oh. Doing a 360 loop there.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh, it's the purple ones as well.
Oh, brilliant! Watch out! Fire! Well...
Oh shit, I'm trying to hit one of these guys like that.
Let the world come alive!
I will have order.
Oh. So?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Is there another one? Oh. Claim that. Claim this. Claim this. With how slow I'm going, I could probably do this. Wait, Inazuma lightning effect? Question mark? I think we done it.
Vichama!
He just dies.
Quick, take it!
Good toss.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
She's gonna be like, you have to close it! He's like, no! I will not close it!
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
BAM! I actually have to drag the keyboard towards me as well just to do it It's cool that we're using that power again though.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer, we're running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Oh god, they're gonna destroy our stone.
Chaska, wait!
He's gonna go with it, isn't he?
Ouch! now. It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And
I
now...
understand, like, what is it on Sherlock?
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day...
Not word for word, but anyway.
It was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
And then he disappears without a trace.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
I mean, I asked like the ley line, so yes, Paimon, it was a memory.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling feeling any better, Vichama? No, he's depressed.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Paimon, just shut the fuck up.
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's
Agreed.
something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Sorry.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Which we never told anybody about, but anyway.
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I was going to say that would be a perfect moment to say end of Act 2.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No, he's gonna, like, sue us for damages. Oh, we're being teleported back, thank God.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Should have, like, given them, like, the same eyes.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
I mean, she's not
Again
wrong.
with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and
Jesus
below.
Christ, that scared
You
the shit
can
out of me.
only go up to level 3
Thank you so
if the
much,
situation is so
Channel
dire
Pro,
there's
for,
absolutely
following me
no
there on,
alternative.
I think, Kick.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something.
Hey Joe,
but
there is a
you
bot in
didn't listen.
YouTube.
This is important.
Let me
If you were
finish
in
this for
my
a minute.
shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Or pause it there. Oh, that's in the Kick side. Yeah, no. I still need to add like a bunch of different I still need to add a bunch of different terms. Actually, I'll just take what they're saying there and add it as a term. But I still need to add like a bunch of words on Kick, because as you can imagine, Kick is not as like when it comes to like weeding out stuff, like it doesn't really weed out shit like that either. So yeah, no, you're all good, man. It's best to let me know now, actually, so I can just like handle it. Like, oh, I can't just add that all as one. I'll add that first, and then I'll add let me add this term as well. And then I'll add one more term there. And by the way, this isn't a promotion to their group. I'm actually just going to read what they say real quick. And, well, also... Well, I'll read what they say first, and then I'll time them out, like. So let's see. Hey, friend, are you new to Kick or yet verified? We specialize in helping streamers. You gain real followers, increase... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Gain real followers. That's another term, actually. I know I shouldn't be saying that out loud, but sure, look at, like... If they try and put, like... Or, like, try the mince words and get around that, then that's even more scummy, like. Oh, I can't... Wait, can I not add that? Wait, why can't I... Oh, now I can add it. There you go. Oh, wait, so can I actually add that whole thing? But I just have to... Oh, I can. Yeah, nah, never mind. It's too long of a word to add, like. Let me go back for a minute. And then whilst I'm paused as well, I might actually read a few comments. Just give me a second to... Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. Increase like viewers. See, I've read this like spiel again like ages ago as well. Like it's literally just the same shit. It's like, you know, like when you think you say no the first time. Of course, it is just bots, but yeah, it's just disappointing. That's all. Like, smart promotion tips. I fast track your verification monetization. Well, I mean, I'm already, well, not verified, but I do already have, I'm already, like, affiliate on Kick anyway, so I don't really need anything else, like, to be honest, like. Fast track thing, and monetization is about earning $1,000 consistently from your channel. That's a load of horse shit. That's just for a shot. Like, yeah, no, definitely, yeah, no, with no ads, like, and having to get, like, people to subs on Kick work similar, like, on Twitch, right, where... You get like $5 per subscription, and you get 95% of that. So you're getting like, let's just say $450, right? If I do the maths real quick, and then I'm just bringing up this point as well, just to show like everybody else how like bullshit this is most likely is. 450 by, so that's $1,000. You need to have that multiplied by. What would you even need to multiply that by? I wonder. 450. Actually, let me just make it more simple for my like easy brain. It's just my little brain. If I oh yeah, actually that's what I'll do instead. Hold on. CE 1,000 divide. What was I gonna divide it by 5? You need at least like 950 like subscribers on Kick in order to even get close to making like 1,000. Oh wait, no, that doesn't seem right. I just realized, wait, that actually... Oh wait, no, that isn't right. Sorry, I think I did... Oh yeah, no, sorry, my fault. I did the maths wrong. Right. Let me try it again. You need over 200 subscribers on Kick. And just for reference, on Twitch, I have 30. So unless they pull out some voodoo magic or start pulling out bots out of the rear end and money out of thin air, like, that's just not going to happen, like. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, just need to get that rant off my chest as well. Let me catch up with chat whilst I have the chance. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Website. I'll do a 360 when I talk. Can you actually? Go on then. I'll just be a Blade the all stream. Honestly, that would be kind of funny, like, because Justin's one was like coming back so far as like lobsters. Luna's one was like what I'd expect from the Discord reactive. But if you could do another unique one, everybody just from then onwards will just all have unique shit, like. Unless I like have a VTuber on with me as well, then I'll try and have like the multiplayer software installed so I can invite them to either the 2D software or whatever, like, or we can do a screen share or whatever. Paimon be like, monsters incoming, watch out everyone, when I'm pretty sure you've killed thousands of things in my, or laughing my ass off, yeah. Joe sees a lightning effect. Oh my god, in a zoom. Sounds like his diarrhea. Be more careful next time. We can't all dodge the explosion. A skill issue. It really is a skill issue, like. Also, good news, y'all. Paimon is getting a recast, yippee. Now, wait, hold on. Let's back this up a little bit, Agent. She confirmed in an interview she's not going to be voice acting any further, right? Or something on that lines, or she's considering not voice acting. But is it actually confirmed? Like, was there a voice actor that's come out and said, I'm now the new voice of Paimon? If that's the case, then I'm going to get a can of cider and celebrate. Nah, sorry. I shouldn't really celebrate someone's downfall like that. But at the same time, like, they've just been an asshole to everybody else. Like, so seeing an asshole go down is, like, kind of satisfying, like. But just in case, Vachima, delete my browser history. Bro, we are in Sumeru. There's no internet. You know, I think that gal with the red hair would have been more attractive if she wore more clothes. Gun Girl's pretty cool. And I say Gun Girl because she literally rides a gun around whilst flying, like. Peacemaker, copyright incoming Lamau. I bought a YouTube thing. Sorry, interruption. Mr. Krabs, scream or scam. No, she really said she is stopping voicing Paimon. Okay, yeah, so just want to make sure, because I even watched a video recently where, like, the whole situation is messy, so we should just keep it to, like, what we know rather than, like, what's going to happen. Until we, like, know for a fact that, like, a new voice actor will step in, so, yeah. And do you really think they're just going to leave Paimon unvoiced? They literally moved her voice actor Percy to another studio just to have her voice. Yeah, true. To be honest, like, I know what you're saying, yeah. Like, more than likely they will, well, of course, they're not going to go union, like, they're a Chinese company, like. So, like, they will actually have to voice someone else. And honestly, my demo reel's almost ready, Hoyo, right? Wait for my demo reel to come out and hear my Paimon impression, alright? Think about that first. I'm not in the US as well, so SAG-AFTRA can, like, it's not a part of me. Like, I'm not part of that. I'm in a different thing altogether. Like, I would be, like, a non-union actor at that point, like, if I did actually go into voice acting, like. My best guess is she is fired, but wanted to say I quit on my own. Yeah, see, a lot of people are thinking that as well, yeah. Please, Hoyo, Jack Black as Paimon. The Abyss. Paimon thinks this is a bad idea. Thirtui. Your brother. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all, like, just, like, the lines done like this. Flint and steel. Like, all just done like that. Like, yeah, guys, I know, I like... Yeah, no, thank you. I know, I'm so funny. I know, I'm so funny. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the applause, guys. You want me to fight the Abyss Wolf? Abyss Jockey! Right, anyway, let me get back in the story now.
You don't know that?
That was a good laugh.
I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Dr. Han, I am a doctor. Oh, sorry, I had to say it.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
She's a banner character, so she won't die, don't worry.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone,
you might as well
hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh,
might
that's the
be
first reference to
2
Venti in a
stones
while.
Huh?
Explain the sequence of events to Waina.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line,
It's
then
gonna be
you
like
had
you're
no
banned
choice.
from this clan.
Still, Seatlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Oh, 700 meters away. Making sure. Yep, all caught up. But yeah, again, I'll just add on to the kick thing that I was talking about there with the bot. I just need to keep adding words over time. Oh yeah, Sherry's home. I just need to keep adding band terms. I might even just look into the Twitch band terms or the YouTube band terms and kind of mix and match some stuff there to put on to kick if I ever get the chance, like. My excuse for today is that I was busy doing the voice actor demo reel, so I was actually doing a lot of editing today. Surprisingly. Happy with how it's going so far, though. It just needs a little bit more work. Well, I need more time to gather more bits, and then it'll be done, hopefully, by the end of the
We
week.
found Kachina's ancient
No guarantees,
too.
though. What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
Again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Very roomy.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
I don't know if I should really like go around looking at everything. I think I should just try to progress Tang. Unless I actually just...
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, that's it. I just had to like look at one thing and then like talk to her like... Oh, wasn't that not Kenichi's weapon there?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
No, we just looked at something we already knew.
Each item represents a different
it's
story.
different weapons.
Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Actually, in this world, it is possible to do that,
There's
I
also
think.
a different theory,
I'm
one that I
Destiny
believe
lore.
to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Oh, I've heard that concept before.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Probably the Fontaine one, right? No, I'm joking.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
Like fate, yeah.
Fate.
Like Mona trying to predict the future.
You're quite
like,
familiar with that concept, I would
or
imagine.
predicting the future.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past?
While the pilgrimage
Hey,
and
Tina,
the
by
night
the way,
warding
sorry.
wars lead us to a better future.
Only by
Just in the
uniting
middle
the
of the story.
people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the
Rodova.
rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh, wait, Paimon, you're glitching
Yes.
out.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
That's very handsome.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Not the Perseverance, no? You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Actually, Paimon, she's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect, an artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Right, let me just catch up with chat first. And thank you, Agent, for contributing towards the hot tub stream goal. 92% now. We're edging very close to it now. Paimon is so cute. Oh, yeah. And sorry, Tina, that I didn't get to properly introduce you to the stream. We're just doing Natlan story, so like when I'm reading story dialogue, I won't be really reading chat as much, like. But you have to get used to Paimon's current voice now, I guess, or like say goodbye to it soon, because the voice actor is stepping down. Potentially stepping, most likely is stepping down. There we go. Trying to find the right words. Oh, I'm walking as well. Can I step in the fire? Is it alright to step in the fire?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Bring, 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 bring. Hey!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
More playable characters? Yes, thank you.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
My baby Kachina, if something happens to Little Bean, I'll nuke Dave out. People be like, Mavwika is a good guy. My brother, she sent a child to fight the Abyss. I mean, okay, wait. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true. Actually, does Mavwika have anything to say before I go?
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Oh, okay. Just, yeah. So I remember during Fontaine, we were looking at a different bunch of people's voice lines at the time. Or like characters that we're leaving behind, see if there's any other voices or not things they want to talk about. Like, that's why I hate her, definitely. Yes, definitely. You could say that you hate the fire that she put in Kachina's spirit. I'm just gonna go down here. He doesn't even recognize me, like. Oh, domain. Current party level is lower. Interesting. that won't stop me. I can't fully read. I don't know why I randomly remembered a soundboard
So we're
mode
underneath
the puzzles for a
Natlan
minute.
right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
I just need to look at this clip real quick. It was Oh, that's so cool. There's like a project called Firefly Aerospace, or like like basically a space company like that, and they're like have 4K footage of like the moon. Yeah, I think it was it this? I think this was one of the clips. I don't know why, but I remember, like, I was like pissed myself laughing at the time when I first found this clip. I think it's that clip anyway. Let's post that in all the chats. It's worth it. It's a good laugh.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
No, Paimon,
Yes,
they definitely didn't. No,
really
no.
long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Couldn't be easy, nah.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Yeah, you
I
tell
thought
her.
you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular...
Oh, sorry, guys.
Those guys look familiar.
We've
Cut
fought
out
them
their
before.
dialogue.
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Solidify!
Watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the...
Everlasting as the moon.
This is order.
Hey, in her chest. Oh, Subway Surfers. I really need a button that goes like straight to the Subway Surfers music, like.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Oh. Automatically ejected from it.
Overrule!
Gather!
Shower me with the... Hey there! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the...
I will have order. Solidify!
Right, there we go. That unlocks. Okay.
Strike a pose!
I guess there was no like I shouldn't have bothered like spawning the health thing from Hina, like. Hopefully they do add more characters that can just like change outfit mid-fight. Oh, never mind. Just ejected immediately.
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Overrule!
Gather! Order guide you!
A proper send-off from Despina with love.
Oh shit, there's more.
Hey there!
Stabilize! I will have order!
This is where you fall. Transfix!
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Right, there's no other chest hanging about. There we go.
Yoo-hoo!
Wait, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't do it. I did actually buy the emote thing for Navia, like. I just haven't actually seen it yet, like in game.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and
Alrighty.
we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
You know, Paimon, you're free to just stay behind if you want, like. Like, nobody is actually forcing Paimon to go on this journey, by the way, with me. Especially if it's going to be a little bitch the whole time, like, complaining about it, like.
This must be
But that's
the
why if
entrance
I
to
started
Pyro
voicing
Archive.
Paimon, I would be less bitchy.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Because that's
Yes.
definitely how voice acting works, and
There's something
you don't
in
get
the depths
directed
of
by
this
other people,
place that
definitely
feels
not.
familiar.
We
Oh, sorry.
actually have.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push her through before she's ready, please. If she got pushed through. Sorry.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Oh yeah, I've been in this, like, before.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run
You
away.
really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up.
Oh god.
Let's try another route. This way.
Just keep moving, I'm following you, don't worry. Oh my god! Get away from me! Oh wow, her voice actually comes out there.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
You say that, but I'm already wasting my time on them.
Watch out! Watch out! Fire! Well, with...
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Rasputin? Is that you?
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Didn't know he transferred franchises like.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Smash, smash. just keep smashing the ground.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
How brilliant! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
My baby!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere.
It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
Thank Malco. Godspeed.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
They're finally here. It gets bombarded.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I wish when I use my burst that like you could just hear it echoing around. That'd be so cool.
Wyap? Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Probably a
Wyap,
trap.
can you hear me? Wyap?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Ooh. Hello?
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
he would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
If I defeat this guy in less than a minute, I actually will probably be, like, bursting out laughing, like. Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Fuck off, Paimon. You're just gonna float away soon, like.
Let's go, Kachina! It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes.
Catch an epic wave!
Oh my god.
Straight down!
I want to actually stay as Kachina on purpose, like. Nah, actually, maybe I will. It's not as powerful now.
Rapid waves!
How brightly burned
Right here!
Oh, actually, wait.
Let's shred, Sharky! Go!
That was probably less than a minute, I'd like to imagine.
We won! We actually won!
Of course we did. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
I love how they just like all stood aside, just let them fight, like.
Unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, the ancient name.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering.
for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
He sounds like a
Only
voice actor I
then
should know.
will we have the power to
He's a good
defeat
voice
the
actor,
strongest of foes.
Very strong voice, like.
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior
Tupac!
from the people
I'm
of the
sorry,
Springs.
just out of nowhere, just Tupac?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations
his
of the
fucking
Wyab.
voice, though, like-
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
He sounds like Lord Saladin nearly from Destiny 2. Like, he's just not as, like, deep in the voice, I don't think. Unless, like, he's a guy that just has a similar accent, but it sounds so similar, like. Oh?
What's wrong, Malani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
I thought that whole ancient name thing was meant to purify it, but I guess not. I guess I'll just walk up to the stone real quick and try to purify it. Oh, okay, never mind. Everybody else is just going to try and purify it, like.
Okay, that should be enough.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, Azina, man. How's it going? Just give me a second to get through the story bits so I can read all the comments.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Agent voice
Great.
reveal?
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name.
Hello, motherfucker.
Much
hey,
like your
Pinky as well.
parents chose
Welcome
to
to
name you
the
Kachina, I also gave you a name.
Again, sorry guys, just
But
give me a
it
second to
need
get
not
through the
define
story,
you.
like, and I'll
Focus
read what
on
everybody's
who
saying.
you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss.
Quick, we need to run!
Run where? Oh, a Sealy!
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, we didn't even get to see the Sealy, like... Oh, I actually do need to run. Okay, sorry guys, I generally can't read, I need to run. This is like the first time we've ever had like a chase sequence as well. I'm just going around this way, don't mind me. Dang it, for the first in a while.
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I hear he is, but we're running out of stamina. There's not much stamina left, like. Yeah, we're just walking now. Okay, the energy's still behind
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh, Jesus.
Quick, through the middle!
Oh, pussy.
Faster!
We'll never make it!
And now pray. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I actually thought we were gonna make it as well, like. I thought she had like no power left, like.
You've done well. Now come home.
Damn, that's so badass! Sorry. I'll actually pause the story for a minute just to read some comments, like. Give it a second to load. Every time they do a pan like scene like that, I keep thinking they're gonna be just like next time, like our end of act thing. Fuck, so tired. Top powers. Yeah, Agent, you're 7 hours ahead from Lobster now? Yeah, we found Tupac, yeah. I can hear all sounds echo. Can you? Because like there's only one audio source showing the audio anyway. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's only one source. Nobody else can hear this sounds echo, can they? And thank you as well, Pinky, as well for, and sorry, Xeno, for contributing towards the hot tub stream. Like, I'll check the percentage now before I go down and do my sit-ups. Like, 93%. Oh, just give me a second. Oh, you know, for sitting down for quite a while, I do need to. Oh my god, the ground's not too bad, like. There we go. One dose. A tree. Ooh. And then, yeah, mod petting, like. Also, Regine 3 sit-ups 2. I'm asleep, we'll only get 5.5 hours today. Oh no, that's all good, Zeno. If you're still here, man, make sure to get your sleep, like, and thank you as well for dropping in, dropping by, and donating points as well, man. Right, back into it.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup. just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Not with everyone.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
It's a great escape. Oh, yeah, why am I trying to hop over to it? I could just like, oh, teleport. Ah! Flashbang. Flashbang, going out. Oh yeah, items forged. Wait, hold on. Actually, no, I'll complete Act 2 first, and then I'll check all the other bits and bobs. I say that as I try to take some money from here. Bro, can they warn me before they flashbang me again? I wish you could choose, like, the loading screens, like color, like... Oh, didn't mean that, sorry. Didn't mean to mess up your quarters. Oh, damn, okay. Just not gonna... Zong won't get any healing, like.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Starting with my sister first. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, thank God, Mulani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to I love the way I like to pronounce the name, and I'm already forgetting it. I'll just say Choo-Choo's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all a part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
I noticed in the middle as well that there was fire. Of course, that could be the Pyro Archon, but we also don't have fire powers yet, so...
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. ...
Does that mean you? ...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now that Kachina
Sorry.
has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life, even when they cause trouble. I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is
that's where the
engulfed in
weapon's from.
darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Damn, you know, just after that whole cutscene now, I'm not actually have to run around like. Oh, excuse me. Feels like we're almost there.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Oh, thanks, Agent, as well. Oh, yeah, fuck. That little wire got stuck in the chair. Did it get plugged out of the monitor, I wonder? Just making sure that's plugged in properly.
Don't worry. I always
I think it
anyway.
Hesitating will do you no
Right.
good.
Let me try it again.
What do you need?
Oh my god, this fucking wire. See, now I was going to do the sit-ups and listen to the story, but I realised I can't really just do both at once if I can't hear the audio.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
There we go.
What do you need? What do you need?
Unless it's a cutscene, I'll wait for a minute. Hey! Ow. Dose.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
I got this because the microphone.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer
Actually
injured in the
called it.
wild. so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Really?
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Well, I
They've
mean...
agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to Mavika.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Wait, which one am I having?
That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still,
they have to
it
be,
was an
right?
impressive achievement.
Like
and
500
I'm very
years?
proud of her.
I think it's still possible her building could still be around somewhere. So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss.
You know, she
I am
sounds
already
like,
far more fortunate than those who lost
Lumine's
their
brother,
lives
like.
to the Abyss. The people of
Except fighting
Natlan
the
look to
opposite
me as
side.
their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
An ancient name for me, you
Ancient
say?
names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Hey,
this nation
how's it going?
always honors its heroes.
I just wanted to add there real quick about the ancient names. Is she basically just giving us like a totem of undying? Or saying that she can grant us a totem of undying? Because that would be so funny. It's like, oh, we like die or something in Snezhnaya, and then we like Mavweek is like, oh, you actually died? Well, look, you're back now. Basically, yeah. And that's good that you're good. Right, sorry, I'll focus back up. Sorry, I just want to ask that real quick. You don't have to promise me anything, I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the
Oh,
name.
the skater
We've
girl,
never
right?
forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And there it is, the end of Act 2. I can't believe that. That's
My lord,
crazy.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
I guess we'll know in the future whose that voice was, like. The mole, the rat, like, that we have, like. Oh, never mind, it's gone. It's gonna click on thing, like. No, Joe, you have to die in Natlan to... Oh, okay. Now, actually, that does make sense, yeah. Because the other areas have, like, proper ley lines, and, like, Natlan's using, like, the Night Realm as their kind of ley lines, so... So basically, if I'm fighting in Snezhnaya and I'm about to die, like, try and teleport back to Natlan. But it's like, if you get, like, the blood loss effect or something like that in Snezhnaya, teleport straight back over, like, let's say, for example, right? I'm just like, let's pretend Snezhnaya Sumeru for a minute. I'm just over here, it's like, right, let me just, let me just teleport here real quick. Joe, do you want me to join to fight weekly boss, etc.? I'm not sure
Staring
yet
into
what I'm
my
up
eyes
to.
is ill-advised.
I mean, oh.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, there's more I can ask. Hold on. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new
Well,
movements
playtime,
yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan in other regions or nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else.
I've got no other questions, milady. Milady tips Fedora. Damn. I'm just glad we're actually getting the story beats done within the one stream. What was I was gonna check something here. Right. Okay, what I'll do, there was something I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Why put me all the way back in, I was literally just in Natlan and they're just putting me all the way back out there. I'll see what I can do to level up the pass first and go from there. Joe, oh yeah, teleport to the tablet as well, yeah, for extra bits. Where? Well, I mean, the tablet's just down. Or is it down this way? Can't remember. It's closer to Forge. Oh, okay. Wait, can I still get in here from, or get there from here? Oh yeah, there it is. Have I actually gotten many of these? Not since we were farming, one. Right.
Phlogiston engraving is quite...
Hello. Ooh. Haven't seen that before. But anyway, it just moves on. Boom, boom. You can teleport to tablet to spawn next to Forge. I didn't mean donate sigils. I know, I did kind of also realize that partway through, when I was like, wait, would I even have thing for doing what I was doing? Defeat boss opponents, use resin. Complete 15 domain challenges. Serenity Pot. Trounce domains. Or the Dominion of Wolves challenge 3 times. Okay. Joe, a few days later, why don't I have any ores left? I mean, I'm only using it once a week anyway, so I wouldn't really use them up very fast. It'll take a while. I swear he sounded like Spider there for a minute. What was I gonna do? I need to pause the game so it doesn't keep distracting me the game. Will I do bosses? Will I do thing? I don't know about anything. Yes, we will do a boss. If you want to send an invite, agent, and I'll put myself near the boss of choice. Not that one. Hey, Lobster, how's it going, man? I'm gonna do the weekly boss for Kazuha if you want to join. Oh yeah, no. Because then, like, that'll be one of 3 for me as well, like. So wait, do you want me to join you first then, since you have, like, the one boss too, or? I mean, you have all the... I don't know if you have... Yeah, no, I'll join you. Friends. Oh yeah, request to join. Oh, host this world is busy. I see how it is, yeah. Yeah, let me start the game. Oh yeah, no, you're all good, man. Wonders of the world. You know what? As I said, I was teetering out the wishes there. Like, let's do another one real quick. Just in the blue variety. Maybe one more. Yeah, no, we leave it there. Just let me know when you're ready. Because actually, in the meantime, whilst I'm swimming down here... Joe, stop edging me. I don't know if any of them would be nearby. So I still haven't bothered to collect Navia's things. Like, oh, they're bosses? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to defeat the local legends. I'm too lazy. Oh, wait, what's added here? Oh, a lot is added there, actually.
She's a formidable but caring leader, and definitely comes across like a master of the house. But she's still a Fatui Harbinger, and that means she must have a more ruthless side. So, don't worry. While I'll always appreciate what she did for Poisson, I'm not about to let my guard down around her completely.
She is the master of something here, alright. Where am I? Oh, I'm like up here in relation. So I need to be like here. Then drop into the water. I do all this like acting like you're gonna take like 5 years to open the game, but like you'll be on soon, like. Just let me at least even collect like one single droplet. There's one. Let me go to my teapot to get the resin before. Oh, you know, that's all good, man, if you want to collect that as well. No rush, like. Gives me time to collect a few more of these, like. Nope, missed. How did I miss that entirely? There we go. Did you get your resin? What do you mean, did I get my resin? Is that like buying the fragile resin from the teapot? Because I still don't, yeah, see, I still don't buy stuff like that from the teapot. I just buy all the furnishing and stuff. Because I still have tons of the, where is it? Where's all the resin shit? Did I pass it? Yeah, see, I have like 38 of these still, so I'm fine for a while, like. But I know one day I will have to start, well, I mean, I can start buying them now, because I did buy every furnishing in the game. So, yeah. Oh, I need to remember to cook stuff, so yeah. Still free resin, it's not that bad. Yeah, I know it's not that bad, yeah. My mind was just so set on buying every furnishing, like. And now I'm buying the stuff beside the furnishing page, like. Also, Joe, get your realm currency to do the weekly mission. I may have already spent it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much I have left. I'm gonna have to check the, Can I check that just in my inventory? I think I can, can't I? Where's more? There's another one. There's 2 in there as well. Jesus, with the amount I'm collecting, I feel like I'm almost gonna like have enough to actually level it up, like. Hey man, welcome to the chat. Unfortunately, I don't speak what language you're speaking, man. I only speak English, so I don't understand what you're saying. They actually, you know, this is not as bad. Like, it's just the way it's all laid out. I think I just got, well, no, yeah, I guess I got kind of burnt out because it's like, I collected all of them, but it still wasn't enough for me to level Navia, like. Maybe there's more up here? Where it's saying. Yeah, again, sorry man, I have no clue what you're saying in the chat right now, so I can't, like, respond to you, like. But then again, I don't know if you even understand what I'm saying myself, like. Jeez, is that not all of them in this area? But then again, sometimes it tells you, doesn't it? 2 left, okay. There's 2 left in this area. Ah, there they are. Okay, maybe they're not, because it's outside the circle, like. Just out of curiosity. Oh, yes, yeah, I do. I got 7 extra, like. I don't have enough books. You're actually fucking with me that I don't have enough books left, like. But I'll take the extra wish and I'll use it. Navia's gonna grant me good luck on this. She's gonna get me in her Chi-Chi. I lied. I know already. I used my luck up ages ago. I'm not gonna get anything more. I replanted stuff, bought resin. You can join. Ah, yeah. Right, friends. Co-op game is loading.
Flint and steel.
Sorry, just had to play that real quick. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, actually, why am I even singing that? Just play the song, Joe.
What is Sherry Auburn?
Joe, this boss is a spoiler for Zhongli Story Quest Part 2. Is Zhongli Story Quest worth going through? Like in my own time, so not have it spoiled, or? I do like the background music as well. I don't know. I forgot, it's been a long time since I played it.
Water comes in many flavors
fuck, I'm already
to the
here.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring.
And to be fair, I have a shit ton of quests to go through
Inazuma,
anyway, like,
the
so
water
it'll probably be a
possesses
while
depth
till
of
I
flavor unlike any other.
get here, like.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
sorry,
profile,
Navia.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
That's right, Navia. Chi-Chi. I pulled the Chi-Chi. I pulled the Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. And I don't feel good. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely did this ages ago, yeah. No, I know what this is. I'll actually wait for you to spawn in for a minute, like. I think, like, definitely... Oh. Back then, I definitely would have done this, I think. Without Zhongli, I will get fucked, lol.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now!
Transfixed!
So it's definitely going to be one that we're going to have to slice that for a little bit.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
Oh shit.
Solidify!
I think all he's doing... Oh shit, never mind. came up from the ground just to say hello. Oh, there he is.
Stabilize.
She's not damaging Chris. She's about to absorb the power of Hydro.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Dare you?
Solidify.
I wonder, can you climb this at all?
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Settle. Transfix. Stabilize. I will have order. The tonic beckons.
Hey lad, how's it going, man? That's a cool looking thing. This boss, yeah. It's an old boss from the game, but like I actually didn't even know like it was going to really be a spoiler. But then when I seen him, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I fought this guy before, like years ago. Yeah, how are you keeping, man? We just completed Natlan's Act 2, or Natlan's Quest Act 2. So we're on good track right now. I'm actually completing the acts before the end of the stream, like. Bro, this fella's not very smart leaving his tail out in the open, right? Oh, wait, he's not dying. Oh, fucking wait, he's not dying. Why ain't he dying? I'm gonna just climb up here real quick, don't mind me. Oh, there we go. He's dead. You tell me this stuff like I understand a single word, lol. Fair, yeah. Ooh. Yup. Actually, Agent, I'm always dragging you around doing bosses. Is there any other bosses in particular you want to do, man? Is there any other character bosses you need to get done? Morak shits himself. I'm feeling good. I pull the Chi-Chi. I pull the Chi-Chi. But let's see, so probably APEP, but that's a spoiler for Nahida Story Quest 2. I don't know if you want to do that. Nahida Story Quest 2. I'm trying to think where I am. Like, hold on, let me just check my story quest. I don't think I've done that. But then again, I haven't really done a lot of thingy quests in general. Yeah, no, yeah, I haven't done Nahida's second quest, so I wouldn't know that one. Nahida's story was pretty good in Sumero, so maybe not. Other than that, is there anybody else? Yeah, man, go ahead. Probably Raiden. Ooh. Haven't fought her in a long time. Well, I say that, but I did fight her during a quest I was doing recently. In recent time, should I say. We can do that if you want. Well. Wait, do you mean to level up Raiden, or do you mean fighting the Raiden Shogun herself? I think that's two different things, like. See. Yeah, I think I've definitely done that before. At least during the story quest, like, ages ago. Ba-da-bum-bum. 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 Bum-bum. Yeah, no, I think I do remember this.
Hey there!
You head on in as I steal your rocks. I remember you doing it. Oh, did I? Yeah. Oh wait, shit. Wait. Don't start yet. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Unready. I will rob Zong again. Even though this is an older boss, so it probably won't really like count. Like, So wait, was I doing all that Inazuma stuff?
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Actually,
Witness
let me get
my
health back real quick.
Strike dead. Overruled.
This ends now.
Solidify.
God, bosses are always so cheesy when they use that shit.
The eye sweeps the land.
No, Joe, attack this show.
Transfixed.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Gather.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm climbing up for no reason.
I will have order.
This bug is eternal. There's no escape.
Oh, I forgot she did that.
This is where you fall. Lake Bear.
This is order.
Let lightning echo in song!
And I did see that quote briefly out of the corner of my eye. She's Archon bullying their Archon.
Witness my wrath. In spirit. Overruled.
Yeah.
Solidify.
I will have order.
Witness. Final calamity.
Attack the flower of Alexa. Okay, there we go. We got the words. Oh, that's so cool.
Settle down. Gather.
Perish.
Sheesh. Wait, let me actually claim this. Inferi my ass, you got power crept Raiden. Archon bullying in our Archon, yeah. Ooh. Right, if you want, because isn't it like you can only do 3 bosses a week? I'll leave you to do that other boss and I'll just handle Child on my own. Because I have been getting it powerful enough to be able to handle them, like. Two Archons, Freenet, and Old Man. From the Spina with love. Sure, if you want, I'll do repetition quest then. Ah, yeah. Right, let me... Thank you, Agent. And then it's just his boss, and then that's probably where I'll just wrap it up for today. Did I feel like I said I was going to do something else, so I can't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have all, like... I have basically till next Monday to figure out what that thing is, like... Right. Tartaglia. Actually, let me just heal up first. Oh yeah, wait, cooking as well I was gonna do. I might do that first, just to get like a little bit of extra rep. Thank you. Why are you bullying a child, bro? C-H-I-L-D-E. Big difference, big difference. Don't want YouTube to be on my case again just for me mentioning those words, like... I have Shen here.
Everyone, please.
Oh, it's 20 dishes, isn't it, as well? Two. 3. 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is Shen he there? I think it's because of a quest story thing that I did before, that they're now just here, like. Hello.
I should get paid in another few days. Shall we take the opportunity to go out and have some fun?
Actually, I won't claim that yet until I've done Tartaglia's boss. Hear me out, please. What, for Shenhe? I don't think it's a hear me out, it's more of like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she said fun.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
So quick to flee.
Actually, I'll wait until using Navia's thing.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Stabilize!
Strike a pop! Fire! Well, with rock coming at ya! Hey there!
Right, just give me a second. Oh, fuck. Of course.
Everlasting as the moon!
Okay, Charles, can you stay still for a minute, please?
This is order.
Hey there!
Nope, not
Some you win, and some you lose.
Well then, amuse me. Yeah, and then there's just like meteors just like raining on the poor fella, like. Hey Justin, welcome back, man. How's it going? Good, getting ready for Switch 2. Oh yeah, isn't that coming out in like 3 days now or something like that? Or they no, sorry, you were saying July, right? So then it's never mind, isn't there a month away? Like, oh, level 49. I'm almost gonna have to buy the battle pass. Oh yeah, June 5th. Yeah, sorry. So it is a few, like 3 days, like. Right. Purchase thing. Obtain 1,000 currency realm. Leyline deposit challenges. Yeah, there's nothing really I can do that's fast, like. Can you check your teapot if you have enough? Actually, yeah, sorry, man. I was gonna check that. This would be probably, like, the last thing I do. And then I'll close the game, we go from there. Oh wait, sorry, I have 120.
If you ever...
I seen it there briefly, it was 120. So if I try to go back here, yeah. Oh wait, no, 120 extra. 164 all total. Yeah, broke boy. But tell that to me in all my furnishing plans that I've bought. Every single furnishing plan I have bought. I have bought every single furnishing that's right there. Joe, can you delete your save file? Delete my save file? I mean, with Genshin, it's all saved on a external server, so I wouldn't be able to know unless I deleted my account, maybe. But I wouldn't wish that. I started buying some of these things, like. And I think then once I buy those jokes, that's when I'll be satisfied enough to start buying stuff from here, like. For whatever reason, my brain's logicking it like that. Wait, do you need to join me, Agent? Because if you want, you can join me, like. Oh. Hey, level 50. Have to buy that. Well, I say I have to buy it at some point. I'm gonna buy it now. I'll just buy it now whilst I have the chance. I'm just doing my reputation quest, so I can't join you. Oh yeah, okay, that's alright, man. But if you want to join before the end of the stream, just let me know, and I'll wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. Dun 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 dun. Join him and troll agents. I don't know what like Agent could do to really troll me, to be honest. Like there's not like in Genshin, it's very. Well, is it troll proof? I guess it kind of is. Well, unless like you join my world and just start taking all my resources, then yeah, that'd be you trolling me. Like unlock Gnostic Hymn. Honestly, my bank is just like, bro, why is there just money flying out of your account? And now you're telling me, like, all this money's gonna go flying, like, in the thousands when you get a car as well? Like, what? If you want, I can help you choose a weapon. You can if you want, yeah. Just once I get it. Take all your waifus. Just give me a second. Let me try not read my number out loud. You have my undivided attention. I mean, I don't have any maths to take from Joe. Even if I did need, I would ask him, yeah. I'm proceeding to the thing now. Successful. Right, so I'll just pan to in-game real quick. No need to just take... Also, I made my signature in Genshin. If you want mats, you can join, since I know not everyone has 2 days to wait for specific stuff to respawn. Ah, yeah. Right, let me just do a big claim all. What is Navia's actually, out of curiosity, before I get thing? I think I'll literally just get a lot of stuff for Navia. Equity. Equity order. Equity order justice. I don't really need that then if it's on the last one. Equity order and justice. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Claim all. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it has all of them. Like equity, order, and justice between the three. Fontaine, so you choose Fontaine. Joe, how has your poll game been going? In Genshin, I'm not even really trying, to be honest. Like, I've just been doing a few wishes here and there, like. So that's equity, justice, order, equity, justice. Oh yeah, so this is all the talking stick. This is all like the choice of weaponry that I have.
Be up to?
Never mind. Let them do as
Wolfang would be a thing to double up on Farina's current weapon. Unless there's like maybe a better one. Okay, who do you want to pull next, Joe? I don't know, to be honest. See, it's hard to tell because it's like I generally don't know who I want to like pull for. Fjords, I think, is a Swedish name. Like, my monkey brain's just like, ooh, yes, get that one, because they look cool. Because, like, does refining a weapon really, like, increase it by much? Because that'd be the only other thing I could think of then, is just getting Wolfang for thing. Because Arlecchino has the staff. Zong has the staff, but it's not, like, 5-star. Navia has a 5-star weapon as well. So... look at weapon refinements to see how much it boosts. So if I do that and then... how do I inspect it? Refinement rank 1. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to actually... hold on, I'll open it as thing. Wait, hold on, can I untick that? Oh, I can't actually. I can't untick it now. That doesn't matter, I'll do it all again in a second. Hold on. Right, roll. So, elemental skill and elemental burst increase by 16% when elemental skill crit rate will increase 2% when elemental burst hit opponents.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Both use effects last 10 seconds separately and have 4 max stacks and can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Rank 2 is damage dealt by elemental skill increased by 20%, so increases that. That's up 0.5, that's up 0.5. And I think everything else is the same then. It shows below next level, yeah, so I'm assuming you mean this, like. I might just, since I'm not really, like thinking of getting a weapon for a particular person, like. And sure, look, I'll suffer, like, next time when I choose wrong, like. There'll probably be a bunch of other battle passes anyway. Claim, so equity, justice, order, justice.
Something you wish to
equity,
report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Then we were going. No, I did. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. So it's that one next. Then there's 3. I guess we just keep going in that order. There we go. Oh, sorry, man. That's just already done. Already claimed. It doesn't matter anyway. There'll be another battle pass period, like. Sheesh. All the stuff from that, like. I feel like I was gonna do something else in particular, other than like level this. Well, not level that. Level this. I meant for Navia's mats. Oh, yeah. Can I unlock it? How can I? There we go. Just unlock it from there. We're fine. There you go, Navia. Joe, are you broke in game? No, in game I'm actually balling. Like, I have 2,400 primos, like, so, yeah. Oh, Jesus, that gave me a heart attack. I thought I said hot tub stream complete, like, oh my god. Okay, it's 95% of the way. It's almost there, guys. Level up Navia's talents. Level up Navia's talents now! Run that. I know you didn't mean it that way, but it's just like jokingly think of it that way. Like, oh, actually, I can level this up first. Let me just ascend her. Oh, Jesus, the amount of shit I'm gonna forget. Not that one. Talents. Lobster donate plus. He already did. That's why it hit 95%. Let's see, talent. So umbrella first.
What could the children be up to?
I need one of those.
Never mind.
4 of 6.
Let them do as they please.
There's none of those. Okay, so I can't actually level up her talents right now. I don't have enough stuff. Those sounds she makes. I think it's because the umbrella, like. Oh yeah, Zong actually is somebody out. Because I have like the last thing I can do there, like. Oh, okay, I'm going all the way to Mondstadt now. And I think with that then, like, Zong would be like the first character I've like fully leveled. I'd have to start like speccing into like proper artifacts for him, like the best artifact set I can get for him in the game. Unless like what I have for him now is okay. How much? Oh yeah, resin's not there. So yeah, how much resin do I have actually? Oh, that's great. Zong. Just one guy, Joe, that's all it takes. And then a few character. Talents. And now basically I don't have to do the Tartaglia boss anymore. Because, like, he was the only reason I was doing that. I think I did start, because these I think were meant to be really good from. But then I didn't keep going from there. This is actually genuinely, like, the first time I've gotten this far with leveling a character, I think. Because even with Arlecchino, where is she? So I've that leveled, that, like, leveled. The artifacts are just normal. And then her stuff is still being leveled as well. Oh, I just 8 owned. Can I make more? Can I make more? I might regret doing this, but sure, look up. You live once. Oh yeah, view character. What's your next best? I'm assuming it would be... yeah, the Ash. Right, and then it's just the thing rising, and then Arlecchino's then basically done as well. Then it's just to focus on her artifact set, like. Then how's my other two? Frina, she's not actually that bad. She's getting there. I can turn something into that. The Whopper Flower I don't think I have enough of. What time, yeah. We still have time. We still have time. Clear, Farina. Maybe not all of them, just like half of them. Even though I probably need more of them anyway. Yeah, come on. Wait, what else does she need? Oh yeah, the boss thingy as well. Where's the boss? There it is. The Shulk. I'll just convert one. I don't really want to convert two. Oh yeah, wait, I could have just left that filter on, couldn't I? Oh, I need like one more of these as well. If I want to at least level that, but then again, first priority would be the thing. Okay, so I need 7. Okay. 7 more. I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't think I'm gonna get... Oh, never mind, I will get 7 more. Thank you very much. This one, do that. That's done. No, I don't think... well, I think I had a lot of Whopper Flower stuff. So that's that. Farina's... Oh yeah, that's Farina's artifact set. The blue, or the white yolks here. So she's fine for artifacts. Her sword's leveled up a bit. She's max level. And then obviously Navia's still on the way. Like when it comes to leveling her up, like... I mean, even that, like her thing is not all the way there, like... Oh, did I... Oh, shit. Did she... I think I used one of those on Farina. Oops. Sorry, my queen. I apologize. And then... Oh, yeah, Navia has her artifacts as well. Now, of course, I need to swap maybe a few artifacts around. Because I kind of just chucked random ones on and I leveled them up, like, to be honest. Her sword? Oh, no, her sword's not fully leveled. Oh, no, it is leveled. I lied. And then I need to gather materials for her there, like... It'll be weird when the day comes where I actually have, like, a character where I'm just like, right, genuinely, like, I don't have anything left to do with this character, like, in terms of leveling them up, like. Which would be crazy, like. But we'll see if we get there one day. Right, anyway. That's it for today's stream. Again, glad that we actually got through Act 2 in one stream. So, I'm assuming it's going to be just like Fontaine, where there's, like, another 3 acts left. So hopefully next stream, whenever the next Genshin one will be, we'll get through all of Act 3 in one stream, and then same for the other two as well. But the next stream, I don't think there's any proper plans, other than Saturday being the Nightflyer podcast episode with Lab. And Lab's kind of like drumming it up to be where he's actually going to be pretty like silent the whole time. Well, not silent, but he's going to give like one-word answers, so we'll see how we go with that. Like, okay, next stream, will Joe tell us his favorite streamers? Maybe ask that question during the Nightflyer podcast, and I might answer it. Happy LGBT month. Ah, yeah. Because oh yeah, it's only the 2nd today. It feels like it's already the 3rd or 4th, like. But yeah, so the schedule says 3rd. So working, then 50-50 on Wednesday if I stream, working again. Then Friday will be a 50-50 regardless of working, and it could be any game. And then Saturday will be the podcast episode. And then I'm assuming after then, I meant to say as well that the 8th will be the next like Terraria stream. Because then we can finally have another like long Terraria stream on a long Terraria stream again, basically. That's all I need to say. I don't know why I'm trying to complicate the words. Like, but anyway, thank you guys again so much for watching. Thank you so much, Agent, for your help as well. And thank you everybody as well for donating points towards the Hot Tub stream. And to everybody else that's chatting and lurking, I'll definitely be off tomorrow. Wednesday, I'll probably do something. I'm not sure yet what I'll do, but we'll see. You never know. Maybe magically I'll be like, oh, look, we'll have finally another Genshin back-to-back. But no, I don't know if I want to do another Genshin back-to-back. Because last time we were going, like, mental doing just Genshin all the time. Like, so I like to try and keep it, like, broken up as much as I can right now. But if I'm really invested in the story, then I probably will have to do it back-to-back. So, yeah. Joe, donate so you can see Joe in a hot tub in game. I mean, to be fair, like, that could be it's like if the goal is just hit like randomly whilst I'm offline. Oh, yeah, no, but I thought that said 50k already. Yeah, the goal is 99%. All it's needed like is basically less than 500 points. So honestly, maybe the next stream will just be the hot tub stream at that point. Like, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks again, guys, so much for watching. And, yeah, see you in the next